Live. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in. Make sure my mic's working. Everything's good. Yep, we're live. We're visible. We're audible. Welcome in, Dark J Strike. Welcome in. We're going to be finishing our mastery quest of Kirby Air Ride. We just have a couple Air Ride checklists to go. About a little over half the list. I think it's like 63 checklists we got to do for the top ride mode. Everyone's favorite top ride. And then we're done. And then the game is officially mastered. Looking forward to the mastery badge on my profile. This has been a long time coming, so glad this journey's about to be over, which will be nice because then I'll have a whole week to make this video, so I'll be able to hopefully have it done by Saturday. And then we're gonna get back on Majora's Mask. I know I took an impromptu break from Majora's Mask. Again, I don't know what compelled me to start Kirby Air Ride at the same time, but it's fine. It's all good. We're chilling. What's up, Futura? What's up, Carlos? What's up, Solder? Dark J Strike. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing good today. We're coming up on the end of the month as well. I said I was going to give YouTube streams a try for a month. I was hoping to make more videos so I can see like how the streams affect it. So I might need to do a little bit more than a month to test it out. But I've been liking the YouTube streams. It's been nice. I don't want to completely switch from Twitch though. I'm thinking I'll probably do my big every achievement streams on YouTube. But then like if I want to just like, you know, just stream for fun unannounced and like do random games with like no purpose, just kind of chilling and hanging out, those can be on Twitch as like a bonus kind of content. But any stream that's like going to turn into a video can be on YouTube. Haven't seen this game for a while. Well, you're about to see it now. Watch achievements. Watch achievements. Did I pronounce that? Watch achievements. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and get the party started, shall we? I know I like to wait a little bit when I start my streams, but we got a bit of a task ahead of us, so let's not delay any further. So we're jumping into top ride, and we just got to do the checklist, and we got quite a few here to go. So I guess we just take them one at a time and just start chipping them off. I see medal first place 10 times. I think every track has a first place 10 times. So I guess we could start off with that. And then race more than 100 laps. 20 quick spins in one lap and finish first. Okay. Take first and break 5 gear walls. Finish first, the computer set to 5. I don't know how to like really go about tackling this. I'm trying to find ones that we can like stack together. One lap in under 9 minutes, probably 9 seconds. We could probably do that one. I thought everyone was gonna have a like finished a 10 lap one, but I guess not. Well, we got 5 laps in under a minute, so we could probably go for that one. So 5 laps under a minute. And then the spin attack one we could probably go for. And probably just do yeah, I think one of them needs to be a level 5, so we'll do a level 5. Time for mediocre checkboxes. You don't like the top ride mode? Damn, this little guy's fast. Holy shit. Low flat computers don't fuck around. Oh, you fucker! I don't want this. I forgot they could pass off the slow down wheel. Fuck you. Bro, I am not winning this one. Unless he fucks up. Oh, hang on. Oh, he fucked up. He fucked up. No! I don't want this. Ah! I win. Let's go. Oh, there we go. There was our 5-lap one as well. Perfect. So now we can set it to 1 lap. And I'm putting you back to level what you're on level 1, buddy. Oh, you know, we should do another 5-lap though, so we can get the one for breaking the walls. And then the spin attack ones too. We're gonna have to like get a big lead, and then do 20 spin attacks in 1 lap. So we'll do 5 laps. You know, Top Ride's grown on me though. I do kind of like Top Ride now. It's not my first choice. I'm obviously still only going to care about City Trial, but imagine missing all 3 of the walls. Hello? Are you kidding me, Kirby? You missed all 3 of those? There you go, 1. Okay, we went through that one. We're at 2. We got to break 5. This guy's getting stuck over here. Y'all see him? Okay, I think that was 5. We're a full lap ahead of this guy right now, so we got time to do the spin attacks. I'm spamming spin attacks. I lost count if we're at 20 or not, but hopefully it's enough. Yeah, it feels like that was enough. There we go. There's 60 achievements. Okay, good. Yeah, we got all those. Nice. Oh, also, let's put the items to many, because we do need to grab 500 items. I know that's one of them. I didn't mean to do another. Yeah, I didn't mean to do another 5-lap. We're doing 1 laps now. But yeah, Top Ride's kind of grown on me. It's like a big old Mario Party minigame. It's kind of fun. We're also going for a 1-lap time. It's like 9 seconds, I think it is. So hopefully we'll get that. There we go. Nine seconds on the dot. I think we had 9.5 seconds. Oh, no, we didn't even get it. Whoops. Hey, hold on. What's the time that we're shooting for? It's like around here somewhere. Was I wrong? I could have sworn we had like a 1-lap one. I guess not. All right, let's try the time attacks. Let's see. I don't know how different the time attack is versus the regular one. I see we get items for time attack. That's nice. Not sure if this is going to be the one, though. Maybe that was fast enough. Let's see if they're clumps, like you said. No, there was definitely a second one, though, for finishing faster than that. There was definitely a faster time attack one. Yeah, I need more of those, like fast boosting items. That was super fast. I don't know, the cupcake makes you go faster. There we go. 49 seconds. That's got to be the fast one. I look forward to what game you decide to play next. We definitely got to finish Majora's Mask before we do start any new projects. I definitely want to finish Majora's Mask. Let's see. Time attack sand. Finish in 29 seconds. You can't take the slower path and then miss the thing, man. Come on. Uh, 25 seconds. Okay, cool. So yeah, there is like clumps then. And should I just go for a time attack on every course? That's probably smart. Go for as fast as you can on every course. See if we just knock out a few organically. Which temple's worth? War Temple or Great Bay Temple from Majora's Mask? I don't like either of them all that much. I would say probably the Ocarina of Time one. I just don't like the backtracking, and like, if you know what you're doing, if you're following a guide, neither of the water temples are bad. But like, if you're making mistakes, like, oh, I gotta set the water level again, have to backtrack to go do that, that's when it gets really annoying. I did not want giant Kirby. I did not want to do a spin attack and drop that. No. Accidental spin attack. I'm gonna assume they all have 2. So I'll knock out a few of these right now. I find it hard to grab the item sometimes. My depth perception just isn't there. You should try System Shock too. I never heard of that one, but I'll look into it. Oh yeah, I'm glad you found the wedding, J-Strike. Yeah, I remember you told me about that. I'm glad it went smoothly. You think Great Temple Bay is worse? Especially for the fairies. I just find myself backtracking less in Great Bay. It feels more like, you know, linear in a way. Oh, looks like the items spawn in the same spot each time, which makes sense. I just planted a bomb. I'm gonna set my own bomb off. It's like right near the finish line. I don't think I can avoid that. I wish you can get rid of the cupcakes, man. The cupcakes kind of feel like a power down. Let's see if that was enough. I'm assuming it's a faster one. You only got one that time. I need to try to avoid both the cupcake and the power down. There we go. Oh, good to know the waterfall can, like, knock it off. That's good to know. If I get a cupcake, I can hit the waterfall. That wasn't that slow. Ah, God. All right, I'm gonna play it out. It's fine. We'll bounce back. All right, 55 seconds. Better. You can't get the achievement with items off. I don't think you want items off. I think those speed boosting power-ups are kind of required. Also, I don't think for time attack mode, I don't think you can turn the items off. Okay, I think there's going to be one for computer set to level 5, so let's go ahead and knock those out next. Oh, I picked the wrong machine. No. I hate the default star for this one. I cannot figure out like how to get it to work. Give my steer star. Yeah, we're doing them in hardcore mode, so there's no save states or anything like that. Most of the retro achievements we already got out of the way. Now he's got to do the checklist. Whoa, rude. Or just stampeded through me. Yo, did I win? Did I win? That was like I don't know. I don't know who won that one. Nah, he won it by 0.1 second. Bullshit. I got it. I was about to reset. I thought I lost it, but then I saw I had a boost charged. Ah, you bastard. Passed me at the last second. Yeah, get out of my way, buddy. Out of my way, bozo. I guess I already got the one on sand. Yeah, I'm definitely the least familiar with Top Ride as well. I barely touched Top Ride growing up playing this game. Let alone 100%ed it, so. But I am liking it, though. It is pretty fun. Okay, restart that shit. And that rail better be there. Oh, there we go. That was our 80th one. Damn, we're kind of speeding through these first ones. We just got 80 checklists right there. All right. And I think I already did medals. Yeah, I already did medals, so we're fine on that. 81. All right. 100 laps. We'll make progress towards those. Those will be like the last ones that we do. Torch 3 or more rivals using 1 fire. I might throw on multiplayer for that just to kind of cheese that a little bit. Finish first and hit 5 or more dash panels on grass. So for that, we're going to have to set like a 7-lap race. Remember, I don't have service. You guys signal me if you need me. You might call me. You know, even on Wi-Fi, I don't get calls.
On Signal?
On Signal, yes. You have to use Signal. Don't.
But I would always use Signal.
Well, because I thought you ran out of data or something.
No.
Get out of here. Get the hell out of my house. Get the hell out of my home. Yeah, I don't have phone service for the next couple of days because I'm switching over to Mint Mobile because we're trying to save money. And despite the website saying my phone was compatible for an eSIM, it turns out it's not, in fact, compatible for an eSIM. But I already switched over my number, so now I have no service until they mail me a physical SIM card, which is very annoying. I like to do Smash Melee in the future. I don't know when, though. Melee is a bit of a harder game, and also it's so long. I think I'd probably do Smash Remix before Melee, honestly. There we go. Nice little 2-for-1 special. Hundred laps on metal. Grind the rail 50 times. I mean, we'll get that naturally. Yeah, let's do water 10 times. I wonder if there's like a hit the waterfall 100 times kind of one we should be going for as well. I wish the checklist was more organized. Put all the similar ones near each other. They got them all like randomized. I think the checkbox was hit the waterfall 5 times and still win. I did get that one organically. That's half the fun, though. Doing the checklist is the fun. Scumming through the checklist to find your next challenge or to figure out which challenges can be stacked, that's not fun. Actually doing them is the fun part. I will say the top right challenge is so far way easier than air rides. Air rides weren't too bad overall, but there were a few time trials that were very tricky. This guy better not win because he got that microphone on me. Take first and catch the worm 3 or more times on sand. Set the 5 laps to give myself a little bit of a buffer. Dude, the worm keeps pushing me forward. Hell yeah. Okay, that should be enough, right? If I finish checklist earlier than expected, I'll probably just do some city trial, do some max out attempts. I've been trying to do the max out. Wait, did I not? Huh? Did I not get it? Take first and catch the worm 3 or more times. Did I not do that? Catch the worm. Is he not the worm? Is there a different worm I'm supposed to catch 3 or more times? Oh, do I need to be in first place when I take the worm? That doesn't make much sense. So I need to be in first place and then take the worm 3 times? Is that what you're saying? There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. I'll even do it one more time for good measure because I'm that far ahead. I've like lapped this guy. I can afford to do one more. There we go. There's 4. Still no. I guess I'll come back to that one later then. Take first, hit the switch 10 or more times on metal. We can do that real quick. Oh, he has to catch you. Okay. They could have worded that a little bit better, I think. All right, so the worm has to catch us. Come get me, worm. Come get... Okay, well, you're kind of bad at that. Come get me, worm. I'm right here. Come get... Okay, you're fucking terrible at catching me. Come on, Mr. Worm. I'm right here. Come get me. Come get me, you son of a bitch. Come get me, you bastard. Okay, so he's just not gonna do it then. I have to give him like 10 laps to fucking catch me. There we go. There's one. Bro, I'm going so slow. Just grab me. I know that counted. Hope it did. Okay, that should be 3. I'm behind now. I gotta catch up. Oh, brother. Get rid of this thing. Okay, there we go. We got it. There we go. Yeah, it says catch the worm, not be caught by the worm. Light. Finish first, then bust 6 or more columns. We can do that. I'm gonna assume the group of columns is 1, so that was 1. This will be 2, 3. There's 4, 5, 6. There we go. And now you gotta ride a bunch of the rails. His name is Ant Doom. That's cute. Is it ant like the insect or ant like your auntie? Hey kids, Ant Doom is coming to visit. Oh, we got 6. Or not 6, 3. Bro, I'm not counting. What did we get? What was one of them? Finish first with 1 lap. Oh, we lap a guy. Oh, nice. Take first and hit the isle knob 5 times or more on Sky. What the hell is the island knob? Is this the island knob? That big thing in the middle? Or is it this thing in the middle here? Oh, that right there? Yeah, that makes more sense because nothing happens when you touch the other thing. Again, why are we calling it the island knob? We call it something better? Okay, hopefully that was enough time. I might need to do this again. Damn, we're blazing through these. These are way faster than the air ride ones. That's good. That means we can play some city trial. Free run water, 1 lap under 12 seconds. Under 10 seconds even. Are there multiple free runs? Yeah, there's multiple free run 1 lap challenges. Was that good? Did we get both of them? I think it was like 10 seconds, right? Exactly. There we go. That still wasn't exactly 10 seconds, actually. Now I want exactly 10 seconds. Come on, Kirby. Give me 10 seconds, Kirby. I want a 10-second lap. I'm sure it was fine because I heard multiple checklists, but I can do 10 seconds. Come on, Kirby. 10 seconds, buddy. Okay, this isn't the lap right here. Watch. Ready? Get a full speed boost to start off with. Get slowed down by the water. That wasn't there on the first lap, mind you, so fuck me. Thank you, random ass water, for spawning there and slowing me down. That was really super nice of you. There we go. What? 10? That wasn't 10. All right, I don't care. I don't care about 10 seconds anymore. I'm done. Yeah, 10 seconds and 10.5 seconds. Okay, I'm fine with that. I appreciate that, hero. I don't think we'll get stuck though. I don't mind just checking back the list. But if I need you, I will say something. I think 950 was what we were after, right? Yeah, we need a 950. I feel like we need a reset though, because that when the walls come up, it's harder. There we go. All right, we got top ride fire 10 or more times. The fire one for not touching the walls was so freaking hard. I'm honestly impressed with myself that I was able to even do it. This track is like the hardest one to not touch the walls on. Having never played this game, I could see how not touching the walls would be insanely hard. On some of the tracks, it's not too bad, but that one in particular was really rough. The light one was the easiest because you can just ride the rails the entire time. Top ride. Finish first with 2 laps between you and number 2. So we gotta lap somebody twice. Let's go for that on light, because light will be the easiest one to do that. And then we could just we'll set the lap count to like 10 to give me time to like lap the guy. I'm hoping it's at least 2 laps. If we overlap him, I hope it doesn't like nullify it. Wow, that rail really disappeared at the last second, huh? There we go. 2 laps, exactly. You get that nasty time trial. The one we were working on last time? Yeah, we got it. He moved on to top ride mode now, and top ride mode challenges seem to be a lot easier. Top ride grass, get first 5 seconds faster than number 2. Okay, hopefully that was 5 seconds faster. Oh, we got a movie. Let's go. We got the top right credits. It's weird that you unlock the credits before you finish. You get the credits for 100 checklist unlocks. Yeah, it does kind of look like the tiles in Mario Party. Honestly, Top Ride just feels like a Mario Party minigame. You could put Top Ride in any Mario Party, and it would fit. That was kind of cute. A little like lazy though. That was like a little low effort. I feel like they didn't care about Top Ride as much. They're like halfway through developing and they're like, man, Top Ride, we don't really care about it. The other movies were a lot better. Cause a huge eruption 3 or more times on fire. I think we do that just by bumping into the rocks. Yeah, I think we just gotta crash into these to make an eruption happen. Waiter, more eruptions, please. I hope it's not 3 times in one race, because we're already halfway through this. We haven't gone it once. We did get the meteors in City Trial. Yeah. City Trial and Air Ride mode are both done. Top Ride is all that's left. I don't think it was one race, so I'm gonna go again. Matter of fact, we don't even have to win the race. I could just sit here and just keep spamming it until it happens. Yeah, there we go. There's 1. We should be at 2 now. Okay, there you go. That should be 3 in total. No, it was 3 in one race. Yeah, it was 3 in one race. We just got it though, so we're good. Now see if I can come back and win. I wanted the fire. There's a thing for finishing with fire. I'm gonna hang out and see if I can find a fire before he crosses the finish line. I won't. Oh well. All right, we got 18 more to go. Seven laps under 43 seconds on grass. We can knock that out real quick. $37 seconds. Yeah, these times are way more generous, honestly. These are way more generous. What's going on, Brandon? How you doing? Welcome in. Drop into the Ant's Doom 20 times in one game. So that specifies dropping into. So we gotta do 20 times in one game. And then 30 or more tree bombs in one game. So I guess we'll just set the laps to like 15. 2 tree bombs per lap. Is that good? I hope so. There's 2. We gotta keep count here. There was 2. 4. 6. 8. 'I think that was 10 right there. I think we're on pace. I might spend like a lap here just kind of farming them just to make sure we get it. Yeah, get squished, idiot. Any chance I come back and win this, being like 3 laps behind? Nah. That would have been so clutch if I came back and won that. Oh, I got an achievement for the alternate music on that course. Nice. All right, now I gotta drop into Ant Doom 20 times. There's 1. 2. I mean, we don't have to keep count, right? We'll know once we hear the noise. There we go. All right, I'm on my, what, 3 laps down? Let's see if we can come back and win this. Get farted on, idiot. Roach driving into my fart clouds. All right, we caught up. I'll see if I can finish with fire or something that I need. Guess not. Lollipop it is. I don't know if And Doom appears in other ones. Or Tack. You know Tack in City Trial? The whole, oh, Tack stole the items and fled the scene. I don't know if he's like a character in the Kirby lore. All right, we gotta start knocking out our 100 lap ones. So I'll leave the lap count at 15, and we'll just start doing some races until we knock these out. Welcome home. We're getting lucky on all these alternate music courses, too. I wasn't selecting the alternate music. We're just getting happen to be lucky on that. So both those rails just disappear the second I get there. Get in there, Kirby, you fucker. attack literally gives the copy ability, the thing Kirby can already do. Wait, does he give an ability like that? I don't know who that guy is. All I know of him is from Air Ride. Oh my god, every time I get to the rail, it goes away. Yeah, we're definitely close to the mastery. We're definitely getting the mastery today. I'm pretty confident about it. Any Kirby OC ideas this time, or is everyone going to ignore me again and talk about other shit I don't give a fuck about? Brother, I mean, like, I don't. I'll address it. I'll address the elephant in the room. I didn't really know what to say, man. Like, I didn't find it funny. I didn't know, man. Like, you were clearly not taking the hint. Like, bro, I'm sorry, man. Like, I'm sorry I didn't respond to it, but like. Like, if you're cracking a joke in the chat and nobody's responding to it, despite you saying, hey, why isn't anybody responding to my jokes? Maybe it's just time to, like, move on. Like, I get it, man. I'm no stranger to cracking a joke that nobody found funny. That's every day with my wife. But, like, sometimes you gotta just cut your losses. And I got my wife giggling in the background hysterically. If that's any consolation. Get the life. Oh, there you go. I relate to no one reacting to my jokes so hard as someone who's autistic. You know, I get it too. Yeah. Like I crack jokes sometimes and like nobody responds, or my wife just gives me the deadpan stare. What's the next game on the chopping block? I have no idea. We gotta finish Majora's Mask. That's next on my list. Once we finish this one, finish Majora's Mask, and then we'll go from there. I saw that Pikmin on the Wii got an achievement set, but it is the exact same achievement list as the GameCube one. There's nothing different about it. The only difference would be the fact that I'm playing on the Wiimote. So I might want to do that. I don't know if I'll make a video for it though. That might just be a stream. Yeah, I guess we're gonna knock out all of our 100 lap ones now. We do need to torch 3 rivals using 1 fire item. So for that one, let me just let me throw up a game on sand, and let me just turn on human players so that they'll just sit in a corner and I can get them easy. Give me a second, I need to adjust the controller settings here. And I gotta torch these 3 with 1 fire item, so just gotta wait for a fire item to drop. But they're all gonna be in the same spot, and they can complete the laps on their own, which is nice. That way we can actually finish the race and have these laps count towards our thing. Or they'll get sucked into the worm and then they'll separate. Like, okay, y'all weren't supposed to do that. Here, let me actually do this on a different map then, because if they're gonna get sucked into the worm, they're gonna separate. Let's do it on grass. Unfortunately, these laps won't count then because we're just gonna be they're not gonna be able to finish, but they'll make hitting them with fire easier. Nope, they're gonna separate. Okay, we need to find a track that they're gonna not separate. I need them all to be in like 1 spot. How about Sky? We'll go down the line. Okay, they are complete opposite directions now. They kind of regroup though. Here, second thought. Let's go back to the smallest map. I think that'll probably be the strat. Pick the smallest map. That way, even if they separate, they're like not too far away from each other. Ideally, I don't want them to separate though. I want them all to be stuck in 1 corner. I didn't want that item. Oops. No, there is no auto turning or anything like that. It's just them like idling, like without putting any inputs in. There is no like auto turn function that they're using. What I should do is turn the features off so that those bombs aren't getting in the way. Just make it a simple course. Oh, I guess I could have done that for sand, actually. Yeah, hang on. If I do that for sand, I'll turn the worm off, right? And they won't get sucked into the worm. And since they're going to be continuously moving, they should all stay together. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be our best bet. Now they're all gonna stay together. Hopefully, we'll see if their path gets messed up by that. Okay, so they still do get tossed if they go inside there. Okay. I think I can work with this though. They're all close enough. Yeah, you can bind them all to the same controller. That is technically against Retro Achievements rules, though. They have like a specific rule for if you're doing like if you're playing multiple controllers, they can't all be bound to the same input. I don't think they enforce that, and I'm sure a lot of people use that for lots of their achievements. But I'm not gonna blatantly break a rule on stream and then risk some overzealous mod being like, "Oh, we should ban nostalgic juice." It's also just not necessary. We just need to wait for the fire item drop, which one just did. Then we gotta hit all of them with one fire. Oh, brother. Please get the fire. Okay, or it's gonna disappear. There we go. Well, I misfired it because I was holding down the A button, so that was my bad. But you see the vision. You see where we were going for. Here we go. Here's another one. One, two, three. Boom. There it is. There we go. We got him. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, if it, like, for an achievement like that, I think it would be fine to use, but the idea is that, like, I'm sure there's some achievement that controlling multiple characters off of one controller, like, makes it super easy and, like, nullifies it. So that rule makes sense, but obviously you can't just be like, oh, for this particular game, that's a rule, but for this game, it's not a rule. They have to apply it for all games, you know? I'm not saying there is a mod that would do that. I'm not, like, trying to, you know, say any mod in particular would be like that, but it's just a good practice is to not blatantly break rules on stream, even if you don't think the rules are a big deal, you know? Like, why do it? Because then what? Then I'm gonna go on YouTube, hey guys, I got banned from retro achievements, and then people in the comments, oh, well, yeah, idiot, you broke the rules. And then other people will be like, oh, that's not even a big deal, and it'll be a whole fucking thing. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what to do. That's my biggest fear as a YouTuber. I don't ever want to be involved in, like, some big controversy. I can't stand that shit. It's so cringe. I hate, like, YouTube drama and shit like that. It's so stupid. You broke the made-up rules and are canceled and are a cringe gamer. Dude, Top Ride's kind of boring without the features. This is like the Fox-only Final Destination, no items of Kirby Air Ride. Without all this shit going on, it's like, what do you... Like, yeah, it's more competitive and balanced, but, like, where's the fun and whimsy? I'm trying to whimsy max over here. Yeah, fandoms can definitely be a bit weird as well. I don't think we have any people like that in our community, thank God. Mind you, when I say, like, I don't want to be in a controversy, I mean, like, a stupid thing, like, you know, like some fucking petty-ass drama, like, oh, this one retro achievements user got caught accidentally breaking a rule and now he's canceled, like, all that shit. If I ever did something worthy of, like, you know, controversy, then I would hope nobody defends me if I actually deserve it. I'm hanging out in this corner. I'm waiting for a fire because we still have one for crossing the finish line with a fire. If we get lucky, we might be able to get one, but we do not. Is the Juice Discord server free to join? No, it's $19.99 a month, and you can only pay me in Taco Bell gift cards. That was a joke for anybody who didn't understand sarcasm. Yes, the server is free to join. You are more than welcome to join the Discord server. Do we still need metal 100 laps? We do. I'll do you one better. I'm gonna redeem the card. Do not redeem! Do not redeem the gift card! I love that video so much. That lives rent-free in my head. I love those videos where people just waste like phone scammers' times and just rage bait them. I fucking love those videos. Normally I'm like, no, let's not bother people while they're at work. But I mean, like, if your job is like being a scam caller, no, we should be able to bother you a little bit. One of our achievements is for getting 20 of the walkie items. I have no fucking clue what a walkie is. I'm assuming it means the microphone. It's like a walkie-talkie. That has to be it. Otherwise, like, I don't know what the hell a walkie is. That's what you tell your dog when you want to go for a walk. You go, you want to go walkies? And they go crazy. I remember when I lived with my parents, you just, all you had to do was like get the leash and they would go fucking nuts. Because they know it's time for a walk. It is the mic item. Okay, I figured that was like what it was going for. So we'll keep an eye out for the walkie-talkies. Yeah, I can get you a link to the Discord after this race unless somebody in chat wants to post one. Now that I said that, I'm sure my wife will do it. She loves me very much. And she loves being my channel secretary. She doesn't have invite permissions, rip. You think I would have set up the Discord correctly? Give me a second. Yeah, once I finish this last few laps, I'll drop an invite link. Y'all can tell I'm not good at running a Discord server. I kind of hate Discord, low-key. I kind of hate it. If it was up to me, I would make my own like forum website, like an old school forum. But I don't have the technical know-how to do that just yet. One day though, one day I'm gonna make the announcement. Hey guys, I'm closing the Discord server. Instead, we're going to juicebox.com. And it'll be an old school forum website, and it'll be amazing. All right. Copy, paste. Here's the invite link to the Discord. Anybody wants to join that, feel free to join that up. Take on the water next. We'll do our 100 water laps. Man, I miss having dogs. Miss having creatures in our home. One day we're gonna get a cat once we get a little bit more space in the apartment. But growing up, I was in a dog family, so we always had like at least 2 dogs in the house. At one point, we had 4 dogs, which is nuts. Yeah, I do overall prefer cats to dogs. It's just I grew up with dogs. You know, when you're a kid, you don't have a choice, right? It's like whatever family you're born into. You're either born into a cat family or a dog family. And I was born into a dog family. But I still love them. They were very sweet. Very sweet beasts. They never planned on having 4 dogs either. We had 2 dogs, but for like multiple years, like 10 years, my dad was on a waiting list because he wanted a Doberman. And after like a year or 2 of being on a list, they just gave up on the idea of getting one because, like, you know, whatever. And 10 years later, he got a call from the breeder like, oh, hey, we have Dobermans available. And we're like, fuck it, let's get a Doberman. And then like a year after that, she had puppies and we kept one. And that's how we ended up with 4 dogs. Get that flying eye. Oh, I could have gotten the fire. I didn't realize I was on the last lap. That was my chance for the finishing with fire one. No. Yeah, I saw it too. It's all good. I'm sure we'll get the opportunity again. We have a lot of these 100 lap challenges to do, so there will be other opportunities. I think I still need 20 spinners and 20 microphones. So I gotta keep an eye out for those specifically. That's why you'll occasionally see me turn around and go for an item that's behind me. We're not concerned about winning the race anymore. Now we just gotta finish the laps and get the particular items that we need. Oh, good. One for each of us. You like dogs from a distance? That's understandable. I bet a lot of people love the idea of pets, but they don't want to actually have a pet or a particular pet. Dude, I hate these slowdown ones. Get out of here. Get this tire off my ship. All right, about to be on the last lap. Keep an eye out for fire, y'all. I know there's one right there, but that's probably going to despawn by the time I get to it. I'll hang out here and see if we can get lucky and get a lucky spawn. Well, he's gonna win now, right? Yeah, I'm dumb. I thought I was like one lap ahead of him. Just posted pictures of your dog in the Discord. I'll definitely check them out when I'm on the Discord off stream. Maybe I should set the lap count lower. We need 100 laps, and the idea was like, oh, put it to like a large number so we can knock them out quickly. But if I do a lower lap count, that's more opportunities to end on fire. And whatever other copy ability we need for a checklist. It might have been smarter. Who knows? Kirby Air Ride is such like a hard game to like optimize. No way that fucking missile chased me for the entire lap. When I fire a missile, that shit like gets winded like 2 seconds after. You fire one, it chases me all the way across the map. That missile was doing... But watch, I'm gonna fire mine. That shit's not gonna go all the way around and catch him. Or it will. I'm a liar. They're out of my salads and your sliced cheese. How the fuck is the grocery store out of sliced cheese? Aren't there like cheese mines? I remember reading about that a while ago. It's like a big old fucking cheese like preserve or some shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. How are you out of cheese? What is this? You guys want to know the biggest example of enshittification that we just experienced? I haven't talked about it on stream yet. I'm kind of thinking about making a video about it just to fucking bitch about it because it was so ridiculous. My wife and I, we were on a trip and we stopped by a Great Wolf Lodge to go to the water park because, you know, why not, right? We're on a trip. Let's go to the water park. Have fun. They're freaking soda machines at the restaurants there. They have a QR code on all of the cups. So you buy your cup and then your cup has a QR code. You have to scan the QR code. And then it literally keeps track of your ounces. Like, oh, you have 16 ounces left. You have 30 seconds to pour your drink. It's such fucking bullshit that they're like rationing out the soda like we're in the Great Depression. And now the process of refilling my drink, it now involves a QR code and being connected to the internet. And then if the soda's flat or something, like you have to like talk to an employee to have them like refill your ounces, like on the cup, on the QR code. It's such bullshit. It's so inconvenient. It's so stupid. And for what? What money are you saving? You can't convince me it's cheaper. There's no way that it's cheaper. It's so freaking stupid, man. McDonald's is also getting rid of their self-serve soda machines. They're still doing refills, but you have to ask an employee for one, which we already know. That's just like the first step, right? Like give it a couple months, then they're gonna start saying, okay, no more free refills. They're just slowly phasing it out. And literally, why? And what pisses me off the most is the branding of it. They call it the Pepsi Quick Fill. It is not fucking quick. You've taken something that was quick originally, and you've now made it take a fucking long process. Because now I have to go talk to an employee and convince them to refund my ounces when the soda's flat. Which, mind you, instead of refunding the ounces, the employee is going to do the quicker thing, which is to just give you a new cup, which is what they did for me. So, you know, I'm not complaining about the employees in this case. The employees were, you know, they're nice. But like, now my one the most expensive part of the soda for the companies is the cup. So it's like, now you're making me have to like spend more. You're spending more money giving me extra cups that I didn't even need. I don't think that counts because we weren't in first. Yeah, that doesn't count. We weren't in first. Yeah, either because people would ask for a water cup and then get soda, or maybe they keep their soda cups and they just get they get refills. Because some people stay at the Great Wolf Lodge, they'll stay like for a weekend. So like, yeah, I mean, you know, like, I've stayed at a place like that with my wife, and yeah, I keep my soda cup, I refill it. I'm a little fucking shitty, right? But like, you're not losing anything. It's soda. It's syrup and water. It costs you nothing. You're charging like $20 for a burger at these places because, you know, you're paying for amusement park prices, and that's understandable. It is what it is, right? If you're charging $20 for a burger, just fucking don't be cheap on the soda, man. What are you doing? You're being cheap in all the wrong areas. It's soda, not fine wine. Literally, it's so stupid. And I just got a bitch about it. I already don't like screens and QR codes and all that shit. I hate that like everything's become like modernized for like no good reason. I'm not anti-technology. I'm not anti-new. I'm not some nostalgic slopper who's like, oh, everything new is bad and everything old is good. If technology can improve my life and make something more convenient, I am all for it. But I do not think a QR code menu at a restaurant is improving my life. Not at all. Not in the slightest. There is no improvement there. In fact, I would say it's the opposite of an improvement. It's more of an inconvenience. I've seen businesses with their store hours and they'll put a QR code instead of writing their store hours. And I get that it makes it more convenient for the business because now you can just like change your hours on a whim and you don't have to like reprint out a piece of paper and stick it to the door. But it's not convenient for the consumer. Same thing for the restaurants. QR code menus are convenient for the restaurant because you can change your prices dynamically whenever you want without having to reprint menus. But it's not helping me. It's not helping the consumer, which I would argue is the more important party. You like the screen soda machines? If you're talking about the Coke Freestyle machines, absolutely not. No, thank you. I hate the Coca-Cola Freestyle machines so much. That's like my other like fucking like soapbox I'll die on. every drink is coming out of the same nozzle, so you're getting the flavor of every concoction every kid made. Oh, let's try peach cherry Sprite. That's going to be in your Dr. Pepper when you just want Dr. Pepper. That's going to be in there because it's all coming out of the same nozzle. And also, it's not even the same syrup. It's like when you get cherry Coke at like I don't know, not McDonald's, they don't have cherry Coke, but like let's say you go to a fast food restaurant with a traditional soda machine and get cherry Coke, you're getting cherry Coke syrup from the company, from Coca-Cola. When you get cherry Coke from the Coca-Cola Freestyle machine, you're getting the Coke syrup and then some generic bullshit cherry syrup that they're using for every flavor. The cherry Sprite, cherry Cola, cherry Dr. Pepper, it all uses the same generic syrup. It doesn't taste the same. It's not good. Again, convenient for the company because now you don't have to buy multiple syrups. You just buy one cherry syrup for all your cherry drinks. But it's a shittier product for the consumer. I'm passionate about soda, guys. I love my soda. I love my fucking sugar poison water. So I will die on this hill. I promise you. Oh, that's right. I turned features off. Whoop. I was wondering why I wasn't flying over that. I don't mind fountain sodas. Like, if the fountain's like well maintained and like the ratios are good, I don't mind fountain sodas. But yeah, I do prefer glass bottle as top tier, and then cans are second tier. I would honestly put fountain soda like tier 3, like above the 2-liter plastic bottles. Well, the 16-ounce plastic bottles would be like the next tier, and then the 2 liters are the bottom tier. 2-liter plastic bottles suck ass because you're not going to drink the entire 2 liters like in a day, unless you're like at a party or something, right? So you're just like on, it's like you're losing your fizziness after like an hour. No fire. I'm gonna sound like insane, Hero, but I can literally tell if it's flat just by looking at it in a fountain. My wife can confirm that for you. Like, it's a superpower. I swear to God, I can just look at it pouring out of the machine. I can tell you if it's going to be flat or overly syrupy or like a little bit lighter on the syrup. Like, I can just tell by the look of it. I shouldn't be proud of this ability, but like I am, because, you know, why not? I can also taste the difference of all of them. Like, if you were to give me 5 Coca-Colas and one came from a fountain, one came from a can, one came from a plastic bottle, one came from a glass bottle, I could tell you specifically which one's which without looking at it. I am so fucking, like, dedicated to the soda lifestyle. I fucking love sugar slop. Yes! No! No! You fucking... Who put the fucking drill in front of me? God! That That was our opportunity for a fire finish. You bastard. Mr. Soda Concierge over here. I literally am. I swear to God. I'm not even crazy. So as you can imagine, this whole war on soda bullshit, McDonald's getting rid of their self-service machines, fucking Great Wolf rationing out your ounces. I take great offense to this. I'm on fire. Show me a fire. I like sugary drinks, so duh. But honestly, Hero, you know when it's out without having to test them, that doesn't even work for me, because for me, it's not enough for the machine to be out or like not out. I also want to know what is the ratio? Like how much syrup are you putting in there? And different employees will they'll maintain the machines differently. So you're not getting the same flavor with like 2 different Coca-Cola Freestyle machines, because one of them might just not be like well maintained, so the syrup ratios are off. Well, I can't get the microphone because I got super big. I see the fire. I don't know if I can hold a fire for an entire lap, though, so I don't know if I should have gone back for that. I don't know how long it'll last before it, like, despawns. I like Coke lime flavored. I wish I could drink it up. Yeah, so if you like one of those flavors that you can't get anywhere else, I see why you would like the freestyle machine. I am not one of those people. Yeah, that's another thing too with the whole like rationing out your ounces bullshit. As a kid, I loved mixing and matching flavors. And like you'll mix Coke and Sprite, take 1 sip, oh that's gross, and then pour it out and try again. But like that's like a core memory for a lot of kids, right? You can't do that if you're rationing out the fucking ounces. Hey, a paint bucket, what's that? Well, what the fuck was that? That was interesting. What does that do? It makes the guy invisible. I think we just unlocked that item because I haven't seen that one before. I am passionate about soda, and no, I don't have a 2-liter soda. Were you not paying attention to the tier list? 2-liter sodas are at the bottom. I never buy 2-liter sodas. Unless we're like, unless I'm like throwing a party and I know it's going to get drunk that like same afternoon, then fine. The 2 liters are serviceable. I don't even like the 16-ounce plastic bottle. Plastic bottle soda isn't as good. Like it's fine, you know. You at the gas station, it's all you have option. You know, it's fine. I'll drink it. If I have any soda next to me on stream, it's probably going to be from a can or from a glass bottle, depending on how fancy I was feeling at the grocery store. Nostalgic juice tier list soda, literally. What's your go-to soda? I like Mountain Dews. I'm a Mountain Dew Dorito gamer kind of guy. I also like all the different like wild flavors Mountain Dew has. Dr. Pepper's another good one. Love me some Dr. Pepper. That's my wife's go-to is Dr. Pepper. Or Coke, depending on how she feels. But usually it's like 90% of the time Dr. Pepper. I like Sprite. I like a nice crisp McDonald's Sprite. I love the Shasta colas, but I don't know what store sells them where I live. It's like a dollar store brand. It's like one of the cheap store brands. All these sodas are pretty good too, but they only have Coke and Sprite knockoffs. They don't have like anything else, which sucks. I like a little bit of variety in my life. I'm not the biggest root beer guy. I'll drink it. Like I do like root beer. I never like buy it though. It's never like my go-to choice. But like if I'm at a function and there's root beer, I will drink it. I will partake in the root beer. It's just never like my first choice go-to, you know. Do you have Stater Bros out there? Never heard of them, so I'm assuming no. No, the soda tangent will not be put in the video. Stuff like that's like, you need the context of the stream for that to be like funny. I do kind of want to make a video bitching about the whole soda thing at the whole rationing out the ounces bullshit. I know it's not like my brand though, so I don't know. Maybe a second channel upload just for shits and giggles. Just because I really want to bitch about it in like a very like organized way. Like I want to like write a script and like really fucking like speak my piece about this. So what else can I do? I'm powerless. I'm just a powerless fucking consumer at the mercy of these bullshit companies doing whatever bullshit they do. Second channel, call it nostalgic. So I already have a second channel. It's called Juicebox. Juicebox YouTube. I do like Let's Plays on it. I haven't uploaded in a while though. I need to make a video for that channel. I've been working so hard on these on Majora's Mask and Kirby Air Ride. I haven't had time to do anything else. There's a new game coming out on June 1st though. I kind of want to play it for that channel. It's like one of those simulator merchant type games. And then Coin Game, whenever they fucking update that game, definitely get back on that. Have you played any Looney Tune games? No, not that I could think of. I know one of the Retro Achieving YouTubers does a few of them. March Tempo, I think they go by. I think they changed their name somewhat recently, but I forget what the name change is. Wow, that knocked me over the wall. I haven't been playing a lot of like shorter, easy mastery type games. Ever since I stopped doing weekly uploads, I've been kind of focusing more on like the longer games I want to play, instead of trying to squeeze out like, you know, a shorter game in the meantime. Okay, there's a fire, but I don't know how long it's gonna last for. I'm gonna hold on to it without boosting. For all I know, it will last over a lap, but I don't know if it will. Oh, look at that, it will. Perfect. I guess if you don't use it, you just keep it. That's good to know. All right, we only got 4 left. 100 laps on light. 30 time attack crosses. And then 100 laps on fire. And then grabbing 20 more of the walkies. So we have to keep an eye out for the walkies. Then again, I don't know if the item grabs count if you don't finish the race. So I'll set it to 10, just in case. A hidden gem game you played growing up? Probably that roller coaster game that got us set finally after I bitched about it. I still don't know if the roller coaster tycoon game, the roller coaster theme park, I don't know if that got us set because I mentioned it so many times in my videos, or if because it was just a coincidence. If it truly was me, if somebody was just watching my videos and they made it, next game they gotta do is Monopoly Party for the GameCube. That game's really fun. My wife and I played that a lot too, so that'd be fun. Any achievement developers watching, Monopoly Party for the GameCube. Make that your next game that you develop for. It's also on PlayStation 2 if that's easier. I'm not married to a console. Man, fuck this guy with his drill. Bro thinks he's so cool with his big drill. Oh, perfect. I think that was our last walkie-talkie. Oh, and there was our 100th lap, too. Perfect. Call that a 2-for-1 special. All right, 2 more to go. And let's see. Let me check retro achievements and see if we have any alternate music tracks to listen to. I want to end on the checklist. We have 2 more achievements to go before the mastery. If I scroll all the way down to the list, it is for, yeah, finishing a race on fire with alternate music. So let me load up fire. We gotta get the alternate music on that. You are right. You are married to solder. Of course I'm married to solder. Anybody in the chat not know that I'm married to solder? All right, so you have to cross the goal 30 or more times in time attacks. So we just do random time attacks, I guess. Solder? I hardly know her. Favorite top right map? I like all the buttons on metal, but I think I have to go with fire. Fire kind of has the coolest vibe. I like the shortcuts on fire as well. The don't touch the wall challenge for retro achievements was insanely difficult for that one. I like the vibes of light. Yeah, light's a very pretty one. It's kind of boring though with the rails. The rails kind of make it I feel like it's a little luck based because like whoever gets look at that. The rail skips like half the lap. It's kind of a huge boost. And it sucks when you get to the rail, then it disappears the last second. Yeah, I should do sand though. Sand's my fastest one. 25 seconds for the time tack. We should do the fast ones. We just gotta cross the goal 30 times. I'm starting to think when it says cross the goal 30 times, it means like the final lap. We've definitely done 30 laps already. Ow, you dick. You got the grocery trucker up? Okay. Making sure. This is the new challenge, chat. Can I get the mastery before groceries get delivered? Fix it up a little bit. Do some different courses. I want to go for sub 25. Sub 25 seconds. That's my goal. No, so close. I could do sub 25 seconds before we get the achievement. There we go. 24 seconds. Look at that. Sub 25. You heard him. Everyone has to get 25 people each to sub to his channel. All right, guys. If I get sub 24 seconds, Solder's going to gift 10 memberships to the chat. If I get sub 24 seconds, Solder's going to do it. Oh, 24 seconds on the nose. Does that count, Solder? Does that count? I said sub 24. She goes, no, that's not sub. All right, I gotta get sub 24. There we go. 2378. There we go. Sub 24. 10 gifted memberships, please. Joke's on me. She's going to use my credit card to do it. If she does it. Let's do some on fire. I can't promise she'll actually do. Oh god, fucking Dragoon did it. No, Dragoon wasn't supposed to be you. Dragoon. Sauter sent one. Damn, she sent one. Yo, Dragoon. Thank you, and Sauter. Thank you. Thank you both. Oh my god. Dragoon, I wasn't trying to fucking rage bait chat into gifting memberships. That was not my goal. But thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you more than Sauter, who only did one. By the way, guys, Sauter's my wife, for anybody who doesn't know. Out of context, that sounds so scummy. Streamer ungrateful for memberships. I'm only teasing her because she's my wife. I would never do that to anybody else. Just for context. Dragoon, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate you. Guys, if you got a membership, congratulations. Sauter would kill me, no thanks. Sauter wouldn't kill you. Yeah, we got the walkie, Sonic. We got the walkies already. We just gotta cross the finish line and time attack 30 times, and then 100 laps on. I think it's light. We have to do 100 laps. Sauter wouldn't hurt a fly. Joke's on you. Sauter's in charge of hurting the flies around this apartment. Any bug, a fly, spider, any kind of bug. That's all her. Except for the house centipede. Sometimes like during rainy seasons or summer, we get like a house centipede here and there. She hates those ones. I gotta kill those. Everything else she kills though. As far as the gifted memberships, it goes like randomly with YouTube. It doesn't go to like top chatters. YouTube has some like algorithm they use, but I don't know what it is. It's weird. It's weird that you can't like select them or whatever, right? It's kind of weird. YouTube be a little silly like that sometimes. I don't think it's a random sub either. I think YouTube has like some weird like system for determining who gets it. It is weird though. I don't know. It's not like it is on Twitch. It is kind of weird. My memberships aren't like as like crazy as some other ones though. I've seen a lot of YouTubers, and when I was researching the memberships, I was like seeing what other people do. I've seen some YouTubers do like exclusive game nights, exclusive Discords, exclusive content, stuff like that. I kept mine very simple. It's just Twitch. It's like Twitch emotes basically. It's like a little thank you to support the channel kind of deal. I don't want to do paywalled content. I don't like the idea of members only content. So I'm never going to do something like that. I might like one day do like something on the overlay, like a little special shout out or something. That's probably about it. And frankly, I only even enable the YouTube memberships because YouTube made me an offer that for the first 30 days, anybody who becomes a member, they'll like give me like I think it's a $5 bonus. So every time somebody becomes a member, YouTube kicks in an extra $5, and that's going on for the next like I think 2 weeks or so. That's kind of what jump started the streaming on YouTube thing, because I was streaming on Twitch before. But then when YouTube gave me that email, I was like, okay, that sounds pretty good. Let me turn on memberships. So if I'm going to turn on memberships, I should stream on YouTube to kind of make it worth it. So pretty much it's just the emotes you can use, the emotes that you get to use in the chat, and then on my YouTube dashboard, comments from members stand out, so I can do like guaranteed comment replies to members, but I also reply to all my comments anyway. I mean, most of them. I've kind of slowed down a little bit on replying to all the comments, but yeah, it's never going to be members content. It's never going to be like members only content. Plus, I work too fucking hard on my videos. I'm not like restricting who can watch them, right? My videos take a long fucking time to edit, so I'm not making a video just to be like, oh, you can't watch it unless you remember. Like, fuck that. I want the world to watch my shit. I didn't spend 30 hours in editing hell just to get like 1,000 views because it's a members only video. Yeah, so restricting Discord servers is a thing that, like Dragoon said, I think a lot of streamers will do like restrictions for their Discord servers because they want to make it easier to manage. They want to make sure the people in the Discord are like regular viewers, not just like, oh, I'm gonna join and post memes and, you know, nothing related to like the community. I kind of get it. I don't have mine like that because I just like, I don't want to do too much with my Discord. You know, I'm kind of like keeping it simple. Oh, yeah, that is true as well. You do have to like enable a setting to be able to receive YouTube memberships. I forgot about that. I always forget about that. Cross the goal 30. We haven't hit 30 yet, really? I feel like we've hit 30 a long time ago, but okay. We are in time attack mode. Oh, there we go. We just got it. Yeah, to get the time attack, you have to click on free run first. Oh, there we go. We just got it. We were literally one off. But yeah, you have to click on free run, then go time attack. It's like hidden in there. All right, our last one is just to race 100 laps on light, which I think we're close to that. I think we did a bunch of laps earlier. I did the wrong machine. I forget where whoever just recently did it, Future, I think you just recently did it. Can you like screenshot where to go and post it on the Discord so I can like have that for people? Well, I got the rails turned off. Why do I have the rails turned off? Hang on. Matter of fact, we could turn items off. Oh, there it goes. We did it. It only took us a couple laps. Hey, there it is. We mastered Kirby Air Ride. Let's go. The Big Master. We didn't even need all 99 laps. I just added the 99 laps so that we didn't have to like go back to the menu, because all we had to do was race 100 laps in total, but we already knocked out a bunch of them. Look at it. It's beautiful. Look at all my how do I cycle through? Yeah, look at that. Look at all my checklists complete with the purple boxes still intact. It's beautiful. Doesn't it look so gorgeous? And Kirby Air Ride is officially mastered. We mastered it in... How long did it take us? Let's see. That is mastery number 37, and it took us 49 hours, 41 minutes, over 13 days. It would have been a lot longer if I was streaming the entire process. I did a bunch of it off stream. So hell yeah, we are now officially done with Kirby Air Ride. We'll keep going for though. It's too early to end stream. I think we'll do some city trial now. We'll knock out some city trial. Go for some max stat runs. See if we can get that today. That'd be really nice if we could. I'm gonna start a game real quick, but I'm gonna go do a quick bathroom break real quick. So I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty, I'm back. The shame you don't get anything for 100% all game modes. The satisfaction is doing it. It would be nice to have like something. Maybe you unlock like a rainbow Kirby or something. Alright, we're going to go for some max out attempts now. For anybody who doesn't know what the goal is to get maximum stats. So that is 18 of every item except for hearts. Hearts are 16. And it is very difficult to do in a 7-minute game. And it involves a lot of luck as well, because we need good events to help us out. And we got a really bad start, by the way. We don't want to spawn where we spawned, like all the way down in the what's it called? In the electric lounge. We don't want to start in the electric lounge. We want to start in the city. We'll play it out. I don't like quitting like at the beginning of a round because you got a bad start, because that just makes it a really more epic win if you actually do it. If we get dog shit events, then maybe I'll reset. But we did get a bad light tower, star tower too, because I came into it too hot because I was coming in fast. We still got most of the stuff though, so that's fine. And you'll see me prioritizing the speed ones as well. That's more important than anything else, especially in the early game, because the faster you go in the early game, the more overall boxes you'll be able to check because you'll be going faster. So if you ever see me ignoring one power-up for another, just assume that I'm doing it on purpose. First event, Lighthouse. Yep, it's Lighthouse. Dog shit. We did get a lot of speed ups at the beginning, though. That's good, so I don't want to get stuck in here. At least there was a power up here this time, but usually going up there is like just slow for no reason. Definitely getting a lot of speed, so that's good. Is the halberd event in this game? I have no idea what that is, so I'm guessing no. Ooh, nice. We got all up. Yeah, all ups are normally very rare, but when you set the stadium to versus King DDD, they're more likely to spawn, which is why you'll probably see me get an all up or two out of boxes randomly. When that's normally very unheard of. You don't normally get all ups out of boxes. Wow, I fucked that box up. Oh, all up, yes! All up number 2, baby, let's go! Yeah, you'll also find them randomly in the city. Which is why it's important to make full rounds. You don't want to stay in one spot like the entire time. You want to make sure you're orbiting the city and giving yourself the chance to find those rare all-ups. Is this rubber items? Fuck off, rubber items! We got 2 very terrible events. Normally I would reset here, but we got 2 all-ups, which is pretty rare, so we'll keep it going. We'll deal with bouncy items, but this is like one of the worst of ones you can do. One, because it despawns like a bunch of the items, and also it makes the new items hard to find, you know, because they're bouncing around. So 2 terrible events this game. Not what we want to see. That said, though, we are doing pretty good, I think, for our first attempt of the day. Let's see where we're at now. Yeah, we need to focus more on offenses and hearts now. We gotta prioritize those if we see them. It gets so hard to control your guy, though, when he's going this fast. It gets so hard to control. I'm gonna miss that box. Yep, I missed it. A little rusty on the controls here. I really should be controlling him a bit better. I definitely don't got it. What does weight up do? The weight up increases the weight of your machine, and that does a couple different things. It increases your top speed, increases your stopping time. It balances out your glide arc. So if you have like very low weight, as soon as you take a jump, you're gonna go straight up into the air. The weight kind of makes your arc a bit lower, so you'll get more distance versus height. Though if you are trying to go for like a high jump event or something, you might want to be like a weight down. And I'm pretty sure that's what it does. There might be other ones. I'm not too sure. Halberd is Meta Knight ship. Okay, then no. There is no Halberd event. There's the giant UFO. Yeah, this is a much better spawn. You want to spawn by the Star Tower because Star Tower gives you a nice little jump start. We also got a Swerve Star. I'm gonna go for that. Swerve Star is like one of the only other machines where this is viable. Swerve Star is better in the early game because it goes faster than the Compact Star, but once you get late game, it becomes way harder to control. So it could come back to bite us in the ass, but nope, you don't want to grab that. Yeah, I definitely should have gone for that speed up. I don't know why I went for the turn first. I should have went for that speed up. Items don't stay active very long. I think it's like 20 seconds after like you see it. It's gonna despawn, or even like less than that. So whenever you see like a high priority item like a speed up, you need to like make sure you beeline for it because it will not be there for long. I think it's 20 seconds that they stay up, but you don't know how long it's been there. You know, if you just now saw it, for all you know, it could have been there. Like that speed up right there just dropped in, so I know I can wait on that one a little bit. But unless you see it fall into the map, you want to assume it's about to despawn. Boxes too. Boxes will despawn quickly as well. Sometimes you'll see me like break like a bunch of boxes and then like go off and break some more boxes before circling back, and that's why I'm doing this, so they don't all despawn. Ah, and I'm back in here. Oh, that was a good box too, damn. Does suck when your little buddy over here sees that you open up a bunch of boxes and then he wants to come grab it all from you. But usually by the end of the game, I'll try to kill him and see if he has anything for me. If I have an easy way to kill him. It's not worth chasing him around and like missing all your attacks, but if I have like a power up that can kill him fast, I'll normally go for it. I don't want to land on a rail either. I see a speed up there though. I'm gonna see if I can grab that. Rare time when the golf course area is actually good. Well, the problem with making 100% reward like that, making it super good, like a new exclusive machine, is the fact that like most players, like I would imagine like 90% of players aren't going to 100% the game. That's the thing with like 100% rewards. Like some people will look at a game like Breath of the Wild, be like, oh, the 100% Korok reward is just a piece of magical poop. And it's like, yeah, but like most players aren't going to get that. So like, why would the developer want to like make a whole new like level, a whole new area, weapon or anything like that? Go through all the time and effort to program all that just for something that like not even 1% of your player base will ever see. I'm fine with like the rewards for 100%ing games being like lower because of that mindset. Because if you're a completionist, the reward is like completing the game, you know. For a completionist, like that's its own reward. There should be a little something though. The fact that there's nothing is kind of stupid. I do agree with that. There should be something. But it doesn't have to be like a new map or a new machine or anything crazy. I would be happy with like a little cutscene of Kirby's dancing or something. Just something cute. Don't grab that. Ooh, it's close. Yeah, we're not looking too good. If we get like a really good event, then maybe this is salvageable, but we're not doing so hot right now. Fuck you, little buddy. Did we only get one event this game? I swear to God, we only got one event this game. If that, did we get a single event this game, or did we go a whole game with nothing? Did we not get a single event? That's crazy. Good spawn. This is like the best spawn you can ask for, honestly. You get right to the Star Tower immediately. Only to send the items flying all over the fucking world. You don't want to hit him at full speed like that, because then they get spread out. But it's whatever, we still got it. I guess that's the important thing. And okay, and we're starting with an all up. Okay, hey, great start. This is a fantastic start. Let's see if we can make it happen. Starting with some good top speeds as well. I don't know, y'all. I'm kind of liking this start. Ah, I hit the wrong box. I knew there was a box there, but I couldn't remember which one was which. Oh my god, we're getting so many top speeds. Oh my god. Is this the run? Hashtag? Hashtag the run. Oh my god, 2 all-ups in a box. Oh my god, we got 2 all-ups. But, oh, come on, they can't be on the way now. I might have to pause this game, y'all. We're getting groceries delivered. I might have to pause this game, like, halfway through, which would suck. Imagine this is the run. This is the one I want to upload to YouTube, and now I gotta, like, edit out the pause. Completely kill our momentum. I'm like locked in right now, y'all. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I am locked in gamer mode. Yeah, don't you walk away from me, defense up. You know what's funny is on the compact star, the defense up doesn't even do anything because the power-ups are multipliers and the base defense stat for the compact star is 0. So no matter how many you get, 0 multiplied by anything is always going to be 0. No, we got stadium prediction as an event. Fuck off. Terrible event. Oop, that was a bad one. Grab that. We're not. I thought we were closer. We're not even that close. I thought we were closer because of those all ups, so I guess not. Okay, big pillar. That's good. That's a good event. That's a good one. Kind of botched that a little bit, but that's fine. Dude, my guy's pulsing purple. Kirby's getting sick from going this fast. I don't think he dropped anything. Yeah, he didn't drop anything back there. I think he was taking damage from the fire snakes. Damn, we got boost, turn, almost got defense. Nah, unless we get like a unless we get like a UFO or something at the last second. Ow, dick. Good to see our friend got on the machine. Damn, this is such a close game too. Oof. 124 on the leaderboard is pretty good. Pretty good. How much time we got? All right, y'all. I gotta take a quick break. We gotta get the groceries and pack them up. So I'm gonna have to do a quick BRB. Maybe we'll try killing DDD first and see if we can kill him first. I never bother killing him because he's gonna take your ass out since you have like no defense. Yeah, see, look at that. 2 hits, I'm already almost dead. We need the spikes. Where are the spikes at? Come on, DDD, show us spikes. There we go. Get him, Kirby! Kick his ass! Nope. One swing and you're out. Good job, Kirby. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta go get groceries. Give me be like a 5-minute, 10-minute break. Be right back. All right, we're good. We back, y'all. Go for a little longer, see if we can get a max out. Ooh, barely missed the start pull. Almost missed it, but we got it. Got some ice cream while you're waiting? What kind of ice cream? And did you bring enough for the whole stream? Don't grab it, little buddy. Don't you piece of shit! This fucking guy. Some power-ups are fakes. Be careful. Honestly, not the best start. I can be convinced to restart. Yeah, let's restart. We haven't gotten a single speed up yet. Another kind of dog shit spawn, but we can make it work. Especially with, okay, well, I guess 1 overall top speed. That was my bad, too. I should have just blindly jumped in a box like that. I got excited. I saw the speed ups. I thought they were all going to be speed ups. All right, another power down, but that's fine. It's just defense. Who cares? See, me going for that, wait, that defense that just dropped up. Just simply going for that one item costed me. I saw the all up. I saw the all up, though. There we go. We're in business. Yeah, it's a much better start to this game. Ah, that's it. Oh boy, this city lighthouse is turned on. We're getting a lot of power downs, but they're getting immediately canceled out, so I don't know if I should be too concerned with it. Now, how did this guy die? Y'all saw that? He died of that? He died to the little snakes? How's the mastery overall? It's pretty good. It looked way more intimidating than it actually was, because being 200 achievements looks kind of crazy, but it wasn't too bad. A fun excuse to play some more Kirby Air Ride. Okay, this could either be really good or really bad. Oh, it's really good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's the best even. This is like the best outcome we could have possibly asked for this one. Okay, we already got max though. We're good. We already got max. I really should wait for the event to be over, but just for the retro achievement leaderboards, I kind of want to open up some more boxes, get more patches. Because there's also the retro achievement leaderboards. Those don't care about like the max out. It's just getting as many patches as you can. So I kind of want to get on the leaderboard too. All right. Oh, is it UFO? Let's go. Good events in my Kirby game? Say it ain't so. I'm not used to having good events. I don't know how to react to this. A second all up. Don't mind if I do. I don't think it's enough though, but we did get 2 really good events. I don't think it's enough for the max out though. We only got 30 seconds left to get so many things. Nah. Maybe a good leaderboard spot though. Really? Okay, he got me. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Have a nice day. What's up, cat dog? How you doing? Yeah, we already got the mastery. Yep, we got the mastery already. Right now, we're going for some max out attempts. I'd love to do a video getting a max out Kirby Air Ride City Trial. But it's hard, man. It's really hard to get a max out. Oh my god, all out. Oh, I see it all up in the bottom, though. Let's go. All up in the first 10 seconds of the match. Let's go. Fucking tree blocked my shot. Kirby. I am speed. As far as the retro achievement leaderboards go, the all up patch only counts as one, so it's not as impressive for that. Still good to have though for the max out. Ah, no. Power down. Because of stupid fog. Couldn't see it. Yeah, I have seen the tool assisted speedrun for the max out. I know other speedrunners also use the debug menu to like reduce the RNG involved, which I don't mind doing that, but I want to do one legit game where I get the max out legit without using the mod menu or anything. I want to get it once legit. But maybe one day I'll give up and I'll start using the debug menu. I fucking bomb myself going for this top speed. Nah, this ain't gonna be the game, I don't think. Let's see what attack gives us. Can't hit attack to save my life. Yeah, nah, this is a reset. This isn't gonna be a game. Have you ever had that I have something to do but don't want to get up days? Yeah, you're getting those little slumps. I think everybody has those days. Everybody has those days they don't want to get out of bed. They want to just lay around and have a lazy day. But you got shit to do. Terrible star pull. We got 2 usable items out of that. Now, I saw a top speed fall in the forest, and it's no longer there. I just saw it fall, though, so I know it didn't despawn. Is this meteors? Oh, railroad stations. Yeah, imagine we get meteors now every game. Why did blue Kirby pop up? Because he took damage. If you damage a Kirby, they pop up on screen like that. So something I did damage to him. I think I might have tapped him. That glide's probably not under there anymore. So, oh, it was under there. Crap, I could have got it. Oh well. I just assumed it wouldn't be there anymore. Oh boy, I love the fake item event. Yeah, one day you could spend 24-hour stream doing game without achievements. What would you pick? Good question. Can it be like any game, like at any point in time? So I'd love to go back to like 2008 Halo 3 lobbies. I could do that for 24 hours straight. A minute left. Yeah, this ain't happening. I think I just saw an all power up. Yep, I did. Perfect, perfect. No, don't do that. No! Oh, no! Seeing an all up disappear right before your eyes is not what you want to see. Oh my god. It was still a decent start. I'm gonna keep going, but man, that stings. There is no greater pain in the world than seeing an all up flash before your eyes and then disappear right before you get to it. Oh, and stadium prediction right after. Oh, brother, it's not looking good for us. A lot of speed ups, at least. That is tragic, man. It really is. Do I get both these boxes? Sure do. Air ride machine formation approaching. Bit of a nothing burger event for us. How do you guys like your nothing burgers cooked? Come here, you little bastard. This is for the all-up that I missed. Oh, look, he found a scooter. Hear him zipping around with that. You guys, little scooter. Non-existent lettuce for me, please. I asked how you like it cooked, not what you like topped on it. So, answer the question next time. Well, thanks, little buddy, for opening up that box. Okay, all boxes contain the same stuff. Oh, and it's time bombs. Oh, you love to see it. And by you love to see it, I mean you hate to see it. Fuck off. I planted that. It's like a green shell in Mario Kart. I'm always going to just hit myself with it. "30 seconds left. You think we're at all close?" Definitely not. You get your burgers well done. I get my medium well. I like well done, like meats. And every time you mention that, you got the fucking dude bros. If you ask for well done, I ask you to leave. It's like, if you don't know how to cook a well done steak, then fucking just say that, man. You don't gotta put on this show about well done steaks not being good. If you think a well done steak is like burnt, then you've never had like an actual well done steak. You've only had, you know, burnt shit. That said, I always order the medium well because I know if I order it well done, 90% of the time it's gonna be too well done. It's gonna be burnt. So I always order it medium well. But I promise you, there is such a thing as a well done steak that tastes good. I know I'm gonna lose a lot of people in the comments of that, though. People hate when I say that. But it's my truth, and I shall speak it. I hate when people are like fucking weird about food, man. Like, brothers, let me eat my food. Let me eat my slop in peace. Why there gotta be rules to this shit? Oh, Dynablade, I'd love to see you, but not right this second. I don't have enough stats to kill you. Where's my item, Dynablade? Is the rule not if I smack you in the head, I get a little treat? Where's my little... Why are you attacking me? Hey! You're not playing the game right. There we go. Thank you. Now fly away and drop a bunch of shit. I have never hit her in the head and not gotten an item out of it. What are some other ones people have? I know like some people, like if you're making spaghetti and you break the pasta so it fits in the pot, they hate that. What are some other like food quirks people have? Pineapple on pizza. Like I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I don't understand why that's like such a meme. Can the volcano items be fake if you hit the volcano? I'm pretty sure they can be fake, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Yeah, they can. We got 2 fake ones right there. And that event is one of the worst ones for the max out challenge because the event's over, but the fake items are still in play. That event really overstays its welcome. I can hear 2 Italians screaming, "Not approved." Yeah, I've seen those TikToks. Like, what's the reasoning behind it? Is there like a reason behind it? Does it not like cook evenly or something? Like, what is the reasoning behind it? That you're not supposed to break the spaghetti. Damn, spaghetti sounds good right now, actually. I think after stream, we're gonna cook up some spaghetti. Spaghetti and meatballs. It's traditionalism for the sake of traditionalism. I can maybe see, like, if you're like a spaghetti connoisseur and you want the long noodles to twirl, breaking them in half is like less twirling. So I could see that being a reason why. If you want maximum twirlage on your spaghetti. Nah, this ain't gonna be the game. It's just keeping the culture of cooking. Yeah, then I don't really get it then. And I will continue to break my spaghettis. I also like overcooking my pasta. I know like the box always says, do not overcook. I always overcook that shit. Fuck this guy taking my shit. Yeah, spit that shit back out. That's my shit. I grabbed a power down trying to hit him. Yeah, run away. You see him running away now? He knows. Oh, you're a little bastard! No, fuck you! He'll get what's coming to him. End of the game. He'll get what's coming to him. No, you're getting what's coming to you now. He's being particularly fucking annoying today. And we got stadium prediction, right? So this is already kind of like a bad start. Nah, I'm killing this guy now. I'm resetting. Kill this fucking man. I'll keep it going till the second event. We'll see what the second event is, if it's anything good. But I feel like I wasted a lot of time chasing him down, being silly, so now we gotta make up that ground. Oh, I thought I dodged. Okay, then I realized there's 3 of these. Secret chamber? Yo, if we get secret chamber all ups, we're back in business. Nah, it's defense ups. It's not bad though. It's one of the items that we need. Breaking spaghetti causes messier bites, loss of sauce, and unbalanced flavor. I'm not gonna give you unbalanced flavor. Like, what the fuck does that even mean, unbalanced flavor? Come on. Let's be fucking for real. I'll give you the other ones though. Yeah, you probably do get less sauce per noodle because they're smaller noodles. It does break up the bites. Maybe it does make things a bit messier. I'll give you those 2. Unbalanced flavor? No, come on. Guys, don't split the Oreos before eating them because you're getting an unbalanced flavor. It's all going to the same fucking place. I don't know if the attack ups make you break boxes faster, but I know the weight ups do. Weights do make you break boxes easier. All right, Tack. Something good, buddy. There we go. Two all-ups. Okay, hang on. 2 all-ups from Tack is pretty good. Two all-ups from Tack might put us back in the race. I think we're still overall behind, though. We're going to need some good boxes, some good items, maybe another good event. Yeah, little buddy, you're not going to get a vehicle this entire game. I don't care. I'm making it my life's work to make sure that you don't get a vehicle because you piss me off too much. Okay, Dynablade. Okay. Yeah, we got him. That almost disappeared. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing good. Hang on, we're getting some good ones. The last minute here, we're getting a good. Oh my god. I mean, Dynablade didn't really drop shit for us, but that's fine. Nah, it's not close enough. That was a very good end game, though. We got all ups from Tack. I got a random all up. We got Dynablade. I don't think it's quite enough yet, though. That was kind of a cheap Dynablade, man. Why she didn't give us anything? I mean, she gave us the all up, fine, but she normally drops more items. The number one priorities is speed, boost, and fly are the number 3 priorities for me. Those are the ones that make you navigate the city a lot faster. Weights do increase your speed, but it's not super significant, not as much as a speed up does. The idea is you want to try to get to a state where you can like fly around the city really fast and get that as fast as possible. What achievement are we hunting? We're actually not hunting any achievements. We already mastered the game earlier on the stream. We're just kind of doing a bit of a victory lap, doing some city trials. I'm going for a max out challenge. I want to try to get all my stats maxed out in one game. That's not an achievement though. That's just kind of like a personal challenge. We already mastered the game. We already got the last achievement and we did it a lot faster than I anticipated. So I decided to do some city trial to, you know, keep the stream going for a little bit. It does break the boxes faster, but breaking boxes already isn't like it's not that time consuming. And also speed also helps you break the boxes as well. Running into a box faster will break it. But even without speed, like you can get items like this will pop a box really fast. There's also a technique that I don't really use that much because I'm not that good at it, but there's a technique where you can quickly spin into the boxes and break them even at like lower power. The actual speed of breaking open the boxes isn't like as big of a factor. Once you're in the early mid game, you should be at a point now where you just break into them pretty easily. Like, I'm not saying that weight's not important. Like, obviously go for it if you see it, but like if you have to choose between a speed or a weight, I would go for speed. It took some time to the streams. Yeah, it did. It took 40 hours, like 41 hours in total to master Kirby Air Ride. Bit of a long game. City Trial is the bulk of that time though, because City Trial has so many achievements that are dependent on luck. You just need to have a certain event spawn and you'd have no influence over it. Air Ride and Top Ride, those were just like time trials and stuff, so those aren't like as reliant on luck. Oh, look at that. We got the meteors. They're so rare for me. I don't know why I never see these things. It is a good event, though. We do want that event because the meteors drop items when they explode. Like an all up. There we go. That was risky. That was risky. No, you dropped all the items like on top of a building though? Come on, man. You really dropped my shit on top of a building? And an all up? Yeah, okay, I got it. The other ones are definitely going to despawn, but I got the all up. That's the important thing. Yeah, the other ones definitely despawned, but good thing I checked. I was about to not check because I didn't see the all up fall. I saw a speed though, so I was going for the speed. Ah, I don't want to go inside here. No. I don't remember the meteors being rare. That's like the thing with me. Like I played this game so many times. I never like counted how many meteors do I get. So for all I know, maybe they were rare. Meteors are nice too because they really open up the field. Like I can see everything now. All the rocks and trees and stuff get destroyed. Oh, brother, can I stop getting the power downs? Now we're kind of just orbiting and making our laps. Oh, our little buddy got one of the Hydra pieces or the Dragoon pieces. That's funny. I never seen the computer actually complete the legendary machines. I would love to see that happen once. Here, I'll make it easy for him. I'll open one up for him. It's Hydra. There you go, buddy. Go get that. How we do? 102 on the leaderboard. Part of me wants to know, am I good enough to get the max out? Like, is it a skill issue or is it just waiting for the opportunity? Because I know there's a lot of luck involved. I know you have to like wait for the good events and the good like all up spawns and stuff. I know there's a fair amount of RNG involved, but is that all it is right now? Or is there a skill issue component to it? I watch other people's like speed runs and like their all out matches, and like I watch their gameplay. I'm like, okay, I'm kind of doing the same overall vibe. Like I'm comparable. I missed that fucking star tower. Now that was clutch. Getting under the bad power-ups to grab the good one. That was clutch. Yoink. But yeah, obviously a tool assisted speedrun is gonna maximize the luck. You don't need all castle chamber all. Oh my god! Don't disappear, you fucking all up! No, I'm mad now. I'm so mad. It happened twice today. Twice in one stream. We had all ups disappearing on us. But you don't need castle chamber all ups. In fact, when people are no, come on, suck my nuts. It cannot be happening twice in a row. I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad right now. That's crazy. I don't even want to say what I was trying to say again because I'm afraid it's gonna happen a third time. You don't need castle chamber all ups in order to get the max out. And that kind of seals the deal for you, but you don't need that luck. Definitely helps though. I would not be opposed to a castle chamber all up. I can grab that inside the thing. Worth it. I'll take a power down for a speed up or a turn down. Oh, where'd that box go? Okay, the box is gone, just vanished. Give me your 2 hearts. He always drops hearts. I never see him drop like anything else, unless he just grabbed it. How do we get City Lighthouse and Restoration areas? All the healing events in one game. Crazy. Definitely not going to be the max out, but we'll see how far we can go. I swear to God, I think I just saw another all up that disappeared. I don't know if it was an all up though. So I'm not gonna get mad, but if it was, 3 in one game is crazy. Get the fucking turn up, Kirby. I call him Kirby because turn up. 103 on the board. Alrighty. What's going on, Pixel Cord? Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. We're going for some max outs. Got a couple close games. Nothing too close. We just had one game where we got 2 all-ups that disappeared in front of our eyes, and that was painful. Literally twice in a row, too, like within like a 10-second span. What's up, Arctic God? Welcome in. This channel grew so fast. Yeah, I'm very impressed with how fast my channel's grown. I started another channel too for like Let's Play style content, and that channel's also grown pretty good. Not as fast because I'm not as consistent with it, but more than I expected. Getting a top speed down is probably the second worst feeling. First being the all-ups disappearing in front of you, but getting a speed down accidentally, second worst feeling in this game. That channel is Juice Plays YT. YouTube at Juice Plays YT. There is a new game coming out that I do want to play on that channel, so I probably will start uploading on there again. That's for like the non-retro games, like the simulator slop kind of games I like to play, or coin game or whatever. Meteors again, 2 in 1 stream. Look at that. No, come on, Kirby. How'd you miss that, buddy? Oh, it's gone. Yes. Get the all of them. I have to try my best to remember I planted a bomb there, so I can't go back to that spot. Okay, good. Somebody set up the bomb. But I think I saw the screen vibrate, but he wasn't there. Maybe they go off automatically by themselves. Not too bad. We need some more boosts for sure. Isn't a bad run though. Nothing's maxed out yet though. Ooh, almost grabbed that by accident. Turns the closest to being maxed out. 2 more turns and we're done with that. We need a really good event in order to be able to still get this one. Nah, I don't think we're getting another event in 30 seconds. Nope, this is a good game though. This was good. Air Ride for 3DS. That's an interesting one. The max number you can get is 18 for everything except for HP. HP maxes out at 16. I got like one more good run in me, then we'll probably call it a night. It's 8:37. When the clock hits 9, we'll call it a night. It's like another game or two. We'll try. Terrible star tower. Oh my god, I fall. Let me restart real quick. Hang on, that was such a bad vibe on the start. Missing everything. Missed the star tower. Fell into a hole. Nah, we gotta restart this one. Okay, I missed the star tower again, but I was coming in from the left side, which I never do, so I didn't have the muscle memory. I'm willing to try that again. I like the 3DS having 2 monitors. I like the games that like utilize it well. The Wii U as well. Playing Wind Waker on the Wii U is such a good experience because you have like your items and dungeon maps and stuff in the palm of your hand. So nice. I would kill for a Wii U again. Mine stopped working. I just never got a new one. And even if you get a new one now, you can't like access the virtual console. So it's kind of like not worth it. Nah, not at the moment, Pixel Cord. Out of all the channels I've ever had, the Nostalgic Juice channel is like my, I think my best one. Fuck this guy. Stop taking my shit, you bastard. Every day with this guy. Can't stop him from taking your shit. As far as YouTube niches go, I think the retro achievements niche is like so good and like kind of like slept on. There could definitely be more people making like retro achievement videos. Watch out for that. You recently got the game Mad World for the Wii. I have not heard that one, no. When I hear Mad World, I think of the song that they use in the Gears of War trailers. It was super corny. I remember when I was a teenager, I thought that was like so deep. I was like, oh my god, that's so deep. Now I look at it as like, no, that's corny as shit. Anybody have like an old thing, like an old media franchise or like a game or whatever that they know and they used to think was so like deep and emotionally moving or whatever, but then like you look at it back as an adult, you're like, oh, that was kind of corny as shit. You know, I had one of the Call of Duties for the Wii U. I think it was Call of Duty Ghosts, and I really liked how you can use the touchscreen to like, when you get the kill streak to like drop the bombs, you can like use the touchscreen to like drop them in. That felt badass. All right, down to the last minute. Do we think we're doing it, y'all? Definitely not. Now with HP at 3, no way we get it at that. Nah, that's gonna be a reset. Yeah, using the Steam Deck as a second monitor for 3DS emulation stuff would be pretty cool. There's a couple other things you don't really know about No Pixel Core, so and I don't want to get into it on a live stream, but there's a reason why I announced it on Discord and nowhere else. I'm not trying to get into the whole lore of all my, all my stuff here. While I'm trying to focus on these Kirby Air Ride max outs. What do we get? Huge pillar is nice, but I have no power to break it fast, so it's going to be half an hour for me to break this thing. Let's see if we can break this in a reasonable amount of time. Come on, bomb. I gotta be like that. I'm not really feeling this game. Might want to do a reset since we're coming up on 9 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. We're not there yet. We're not getting this one. Ignore that blue box. I don't mess up the star tower. And watch that blue box had 5 all-ups inside of it. Crazy how chaotic the card game is making a comeback. I haven't heard of that card game in so long. I never played it, but I always saw like in the stores back when I was doing Yu-Gi-Oh locals. Stadium prediction. Not what I want. The first video that exploded on this channel wasn't the Pikmin video. It was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sacred Cards video. I don't know, Sacred Cards just has like a weird like a niche that isn't being like, fulfilled or whatever, but yeah, it was the Sacred Cards video that really jump-started the channel. My first video was the Pikmin video. That got like 100 views when I first posted it, which was like I didn't have any expectations going into that. I was just like, let me just see how it does. But then after the Sacred Cards video, I started getting some trickle down views. But yeah, I think just the achievement hunting niche is just like a good niche. People like watching these kind of 100% completion videos, where it's not just like a let's play. It's like, oh, the journey through like 100% completion, right? But then retro achievements specifically is like a even bigger niche because you know, normally the achievement hunting videos are like PlayStation Platinum trophies and stuff like that. But I feel like with retro games, it's like you're kind of getting two different audiences. You're getting the achievement people, and then also just retro gaming fans. And we're definitely seeing like more people interested in retro content because modern games kind of suck. So I think it was kind of like a right place, right time situation for me. Don't you fly away, Dinah. Don't you fly away till I hit you. That was a good event. That was really good. And if we're lucky, we'll see one more event this game. If we're really lucky. I should be brave and go for those like supercharges. That's like one thing I don't do that I see a lot of people who do the max outs do. They go for those supercharges. I kind of hate them though. I'm so bad at controlling at that high speed. Why are you black and white, Kirby? I just like them. I just think he looks kind of cool. It's also a bit of a flex in Air Ride because the white Kirby you unlock by doing the what is it? I think it's the Hydra and Dragoon in one game, which is like one of the harder checklists to do. So it's kind of a flex. When you guys pick your skins in video games, do you consider like the flex factor? Like, oh, this is a really difficult one to unlock, therefore I want to flex it. I know most modern games you just buy your skins, so there's nothing to flex. But like back when you had to like earn your skins. I remember back when I played Gears of War 3, there was a skin for beating the game on the hardest difficulty, and I would wear that skin even though I didn't even fucking like it. I think I forget who it was. I think it was like Marcus's dad or something. I forget who it was, but I didn't even like the skin. But I was like, well, I beat the game on Insane, and this is my reward. I better use it. The world needs to know that I did that. All right, got time for one more game, y'all. One more game. Let's see if today's the day that we get this. Sea of Thieves is a big one for me too. Sea of Thieves has like a lot of skins you unlock for doing things, and it's like, well, yeah, I want to use a skin that I unlock, even though I don't really like it that much. Well, this game's off to a terrible start. That was a terrible start pull break. I love when you get the sweet spot and you like, stun lock the stun lock is so nice. Memory unlocked. Okay, got it all up. That's nice. You missed this game? Spent way too much time renting it back in Blockbuster? Do I miss the Blockbuster days, man? I rented games from them all the time. They had like their Game Pass deal. I would be buying, like, renting games 24/7. Sonic Adventure DX had the one difficult tech box, not tech box. What were they called in Sonic Adventure? It was like the challenge system that was only available in Adventure DX. There was one for the snowboarding level where you had to jump over a line of rings, and I remember that taking so goddamn long. They made it so high, you had to, like, be pixel perfect in order to get over it. And it's not like you can just like load a save state, because when I did it, it was on a original console. So, gotta like replay the entire level every time you fail. I recently thought about playing some Sea of Thieves again, but like there's a lot of like drama going on in the community right now. It's kind of a dumpster fire. I just took one look at the Reddit and was like reading through like what's going on. It's like, oh wow, this is just a disaster. Okay. It kind of just kills like the desire to play the game. Dino Blade. All right, Dino Blade, what do you got for us? Okay, not too bad. 2 more charges and we're done with those. One more charge and we're done with those. Oh, there we go. Charge is done now. We gotta focus on weights and hearts. Those are our lowest ones. Yeah, I'm not really like I kind of don't like games as a service type games. It's like I don't keep. I'm not the kind of guy to like keep up with like the Reddits and stuff, and like I want to know like all the new updates and stuff. And I don't like the FOMO. Like, oh, you better play this mode before we get rid of it. Like, I kind of hate all that shit. I did like Sea of Thieves though. There really aren't a lot of pirate games out there that are like good. You know, definitely need more pirate games. But right now, Sea of Thieves is in a really weird state. I don't know if I want to get back into it all. They did just release a new mode where it's like a battle royale, which is kind of fun, but it looks fun. I mean, but people are upset that the mode doesn't work. There's like a lot of bugs, and Rare admitted they're like, oh yeah, we know it's not ready to go, but we launched it anyway. That was a decision made by us. Some corporate bullshit. It's like, brother, why don't we finish this stuff before we release it? Number one, but then also there's some like other drama going on with Sea of Thieves. I don't want to get into it all on stream, but basically like one of the prominent community members who was being like hyped up by the developers ended up being kind of a weirdo. You know, it's the whole YouTubers try not to talk to kids challenge, level impossible for a lot of these people. But apparently the developers were like defending him a little bit, and now everyone's kind of mad at them for doing that. Anybody who wants to read up on it, feel free to read up on it. Go on the Reddit and, you know, see for yourself. I know I said one more. We're going to do one more, though. Yeah, literally. It's like YouTubers, like, just try to enjoy your fucking cushy job of playing a video game, you know, for like ridiculous amounts of money. Can't you just like enjoy doing that without having to talk to kids? Did I get Star Tower? I didn't get Star Tower yet, did I? We got some juicy boxes at the start, though. Yeah, we can do one more. Mostly because I don't want to end the stream talking about fucking weird shit like that. Let's get one more good vibe game going. It's not like a battle royale, like a Fortnite kind of deal. It's called Last Ship Standing. It's up to 6 ships in like an isolated like server, and it's just be the last man standing, which sounds fun on paper until you realize that the strategy everyone's going to use is camping until they're the last guy standing. But that was also kind of how it was with the arena mode too. And people are upset because the Last Ship Standing mode replaced the Hourglass mode. So people are like, oh, if you want to play Hourglass, you can't right now because they replaced it. Which I'm sure it's not a permanent replacement, but it's still kind of annoying if like if you have no interest in playing this new mode, but Sea of Thieves can't like maintain the player counts to like have both. Honestly, like I like Sea of Thieves a lot, but the combat in that game sucks. Like maybe it's a skill issue, maybe I'm just getting bodied by too many people and I'm salty, but I just don't find the combat like enjoyable. I think it's like horribly balanced because you got like, you know, you have to balance the teams of 4 with teams of 1, right? So like I don't really think there's a good way to balance all that, but you know, they're gonna try. I think the combat holds the game back a lot. Like when I think of a pirate game, I want to like customize my ship, I want to unlock cooler weapons, I want to like move my cannons around, I want to do all these cool things that cannot happen in Sea of Thieves because every like decision has to pass the test of, is it balanced for PvP? And 99% of the time the answer to that is no, because it wouldn't be balanced to have a ship with like movable cannons. I also hate how the battles are like so long and drawn out. If you're not like, if both players aren't like amazing. So many battles in Sea of Thieves come down to attrition. It's just who's gonna run out of cannonballs and planks more. There's no way to like permanently damage ships. You can get a death spiral around a guy, put 1,000 cannonballs in their hull, and like kill the people on board. But if they just manage to save it and they repair everything, it's like it never happened. I feel like there should be like permanent damage on the ship at that point. For a while, I tried making a Sea of Thieves channel. And that was going good for a little while, but then I just kind of got like burnt out of the content. Because I feel like I like Sea of Thieves, but like I don't play the game the way that like people want to like watch videos for. People want to see like, you know, the 3-hour long tuck sessions and like the sweaty battles and stuff, and I never do that. I like just grinding voyages and being efficient. But I don't think that translates to a very fun way to like watch Sea of Thieves. Meteors, we got 3 meteors. 3 meteor events today. Took me like 40 hours to get 1. But now we're just getting, now they're just going out of style, apparently. Oh, cool. You dropped those items out of bounds? Hell yeah, thank you. Oh, those 2? Fuck yeah. Keep dropping the items out of bounds so I can't get to them. Thank you so much, game. Appreciate that. That's so cool of you to do that. If you go high enough, you can get out of bounds, but I think they're already despawned. Yeah, they already despawned. But if you go high enough, you can get out of bounds. There's even these like little ramps. You see these like ramps, you can like get back in, but then you turn around, there's a fence. So they know that you're gonna get out of bounds there. All right, so this definitely is not gonna be the game. Let's do one more. I swear to God, this is the last one more. And look at, I'm switching to purple Kirby. Purple Kirby means we only do one more, all right? That's the rule. If you see purple Kirby, it's the last game. So the last game didn't count because I wasn't using purple Kirby. But now that we have the appropriate color, now it is now the final game. Thanks for grabbing the bad one for me, bozo. You can't play as King DDD for city trial. Only in the free run mode. You can't do it like in the city. One more, he says. It is one more. As you can see by my purple Kirby. You see how purple he is? That signifies this is the last game. Tax stole your shit. Get him. Don't put me to sleep, Tack. Yeah, give me that all up, buddy. All right, we got it all up from tack. That's not too bad. I think it'd be just too broken because King DDD and Meta Knight can't get off their machines. So God forbid you like get eliminated during the city trial. Like, what do? You can't like hop back on. I guess they can make you just respawn, but that would kind of be weird. You love Baja Blast? Of course I still love Baja Blast. Oh, that farm, I put fucking sodas in the freezer. I forgot about them. Oh, shit. I'm sure 3 more minutes in the freezer is not going to be too bad. But yeah, I still do love me some Baja Blast. Yoink! All right, that's our second all of this game. That's pretty good. Okay, thank God. Kirby, what did Kirby even just bounce on right there? We need like a really good event, but this is like one of our closer games. Oh, brother, Kirby, get the fuck off this rail! Good. The items despawn, Kirby. Hobo's worth it, buddy. Hobo's worth it to be silly like that. Alright, offense is done. Nope, definitely not getting it. Go for as many as we can. Go for a high score. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get the max out, which means maxing out all of our stats in a single game. It's very hard to do. Each stat can go up to 18, except for the hearts that can go to 16. And we're trying to get everything maxed out, but it's insanely difficult to do. It requires a lot of luck. It's not a retro achievement, mind you. That's just a personal challenge that we were doing. We already finished the retro achievements, as you can tell by our 100% completed checklist. We are 1000% done with this game. And that was my last game. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I am very happy to be done with this game. I'm going to be getting started on the video. Hopefully the video will be ready by Saturday. That should be this Saturday's video if I can get it finished in time. And we're gonna get back to work on Majora's Mask next week. So I'm thinking Tuesday probably be the next stream. So Tuesday we should be streaming some Majora's Mask. We'll get back on that grind. And with any luck, we'll finish that game this week too, and then we'll have 2 games to work on for videos, and that'd be fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for watching and hanging out, especially since we're still new to doing the YouTube streams. I know we were streaming on Twitch, but I'm liking the YouTube streams. I think it's pretty good. So I'm gonna go ahead and dip on out of here. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Y'all have a wonderful night.